Hello, hello, hello. Yo, boo, this guy stinks. What's up, Spectre? How are you? Hopefully continuing to do better. I wish this game like played while I was like clicked out. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was bringing up the guide. We got a bunch of hanging out we have to do, but it's all like crazy. It's a lot of it's a lot of craziness that we have to do for this. A lot of very specific. Oh, this is a... Hold on, let's hit that go live button. Or the record button. Alright, team, we're back today. That's a really cool loading screen. Everybody's kind of just hanging out. You got the youngins back there building a snow kitty. Everyone's here. We've hit our Smash Bros arc, team. What the heck? There we go. I need to make this skinnier because I have to be able to read this. All right, team. Enjoy your free time, then rest. So I guess that's our big plan for tonight. There's a story event in there. You'll be meeting with your classmates today, yes? Yeah, there's a few things we need to cover before going forward. Plus, we need to talk about Elise and the princess, too. Yeah, that determination in your eyes is so like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, always know that you have our support. Just remember to take care of yourself, alright? I will, I promise. I'm relieved to see your classmates are safe and well. It's clear as day that you won't stop at helping them. Only them, however. Everyone you've met, students from the academy, your instructors, all the citizens from all the towns you've visited, they've all left a mark on you. And I know you want to help them just as much. I couldn't be more proud of you, Rean. Okay, so wait. Who's actually in here? Where am I at? Alyssa's in here. That's actually the first event we have to attend. Ah, okay, that is just my room. Cool, cool. Anybody else up here? So Kate said that both of Alyssa's events go together, so we'll see what happens. Father Bernard, it's always so dependable when it comes to medical care. I feel like I'm back to my old self again. It means I'm about time I got out of bed and returned to business as usual. I'd strongly advise against that. You still need rest. And while I'm sure you're feeling out of shape from all the bed rest, I'd also advise against going out hunting. But when can I go out hunting again? Your injuries are so great we could have lost you. For peace of mind, I'd like to keep an eye on your condition for another week. A whole week? Well, if I must. Passion for hunting is still as strong as ever, I see. Can't deny my disappointment, but if Father Bernard says I must, then I've little choice in the matter. But the minute I'm clear to hunt, I'll be bringing home a massive wild boar to celebrate. Count on it, Reen. His recovery is coming along nicely, but the battle isn't over yet. He still needs to rest as much as he can. There's no medicine more effective than time. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here, Alyssa? What are you doing in here, Alyssa? Mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the Orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, and I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. Probably goes more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. I'll put it in the kitchen. I just ate.
There it is.
Is it a bell pepper?
No, it's a big fat cop. Look at it.
Oh, okay. I seen the horror faces in them. Hey, cat. Hold on. Let's see if I don't know if I can get this in camera good. Dude, this is like a crazy bell pepper team. Yeah, no, I just ate because I didn't expect you to come over.
I got a shower. I got a juniors. Someone covered my shift.
Look at that. It's got a little horror face in it. Dude, it looks really cool. It looks really good. What's it stuffed with?
Whatever you stuff.
I see cheese.
Oh, hey, this came in late too. Here's your birthday card.
It's party time, dude. Oh my goodness, it's a Donkey Kong card. Are you not Sonic or anything?
I just pulled it out.
Well,
They told me that one got canceled.
It's got another card in there too, but I don't know.
That's used to.
Oh shoot, dude, we're being here. You can take it back for now. I don't know if you're gonna get anyone Dishonored or anything.
I'll try to.
I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you. But if you wanted to do any personalized
Something
stuff,
happened with Amazon. Everything got delayed.
that's funny. Check it out, team. We got a coin here. How are you, cat? I hope you are well. This is actually a pretty funny. Is this what you got, Chris, too?
Advertising a little bit.
He's not here. It's a coin that says go to bed on it, and on the other side it says one more game. This coin could get used. This coin could be a bear maker of a lot of terrible decisions in the future.
I just thought it was funny. I got to advertise my t-shirt.
Jeez. Was in a lot of pain earlier, but pain meds help a lot.
That's what they're there for.
Yeah, I hope you're not in pain anymore. I'm glad to hear you're better now, Kat. Yeah, Core's shirts get a little crude, chat. But yeah, I hope you were able... I hope that you were able to get some good rest. Yeah. Being in pain sucks. I was at work and my back was hurting earlier. Obviously not, you know, to like the same degree, but I was sitting there and I was like, man, kind of sucks. That was just a slight pain. It wasn't even like a big pain. All right. What the... Dude, I think my mouse is starting to go out, and that shit sucks. It could have probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap, really. Had a few chances to look at it back at the academy too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. First, I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name however I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. Had a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she had stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way to show her up at something, a little at least. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her in Ruhr after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. But yeah, Kat, I hope that the pain continues to alleviate. Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And by the way, we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Okay, yeah, this had to be Reen, right? Is that a bunny made of snow? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head, too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir, so stay close, okay? Okay. It's kind of cool that they knew each other beforehand. Are you kidding me? Well, what's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost on the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I'd kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really, really did. I'd forgotten all about it too, probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Anyways, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Also, Chad, I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I don't know, like, we haven't been doing Community Saturday stuff, but maybe? Reen and Alyssa worked together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance. Two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwarzer's study. Can't believe we actually met when we were kids. Guess that doesn't change things much though, does it? Nothing's more important than the bonds we've developed as members of Class 7. Okay, so I think we're done in the house. Now, first thing is, out of the house, we have to hang out with Fee, which it helps because she's right here. This dog's name's Badux, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him is pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with them for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Want to help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I've got to go get his food. How's that taste? Good? Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badux. Wolf, wolf. Says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? Sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. When you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is that for unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you at Mater Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close-quarter combat. Can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. Till they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? Yeah, you're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys? Still want to talk to Zeno and Leo about why they left me behind. Being part of Class 7 is more important to me now. As long as I stay with you, I know I'll get my chance to ask them. Lord Teo's condition improving has no doubt caused Arthur to perk up as well. He truly loves his master, I can tell you that. I'll have to be sure to keep him well brushed for when Lord Teo is fit to ride him again. Oh, we do have to attend Sharon's event. So do we want to go left or right? Next one on here is Emma, which is to the right. I have to do Laura's as well. I guess we'll go right and then do that. Patrolling his territory and slaying dangerous monsters are all important duties of a ruling lord. I'm sure Lord Teo will soon be ready to resume doing so. Hold on just a little while, Arthur. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Kunfai was so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? Ayo? Why? So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student at Yun Kunfai's. Is there anything that's particularly representative of the 8-leaf skull? The giant-ass sword? I should have known. Caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kafai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. This has quite a refined taste indeed. Since my first time tasting green tea, Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Kafai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts when he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. You really now. I have yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I could easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So why I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's so proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Why'd the music stop? Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors, such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and doing what we're able. As long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. All right. Let's see here. Wanna hang out with Sharon? We do have to hang out with Sharon. Doing some shopping, Sharon? That's right. Since you'll all be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has some other business to attend to. It's awfully generous of you, thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. Sharon. I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. It's great to know she's got our bag, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe it can help her with that. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Hi, Paige. How are you, friendo? Happy Friday. I gotta work in the morning, but they made my day a lot easier because they scheduled extra help. Together, Reen and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh yeah, that means that my day is gonna be super easy tomorrow. Yo, what's up, E? I am. Oh, you're making Ymir-style borscht? Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables and it should be great for warming him up to boot. Hee, I couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Master Reen, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. See... It's times like these where she seems just like any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer of Ouroboros sometimes. Ow. Something wrong? Heavens, you sliced your finger. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be just fine. Oh no, that won't do at all. Would you hold still a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Can't even tell. Sharon, what are you? This is so awkward. There, that should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? She's a vampire. There we are, all better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal. You're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. You needn't be worried, Master Reen. You made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Alyssa's younger days, too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, she would always start crying for me to come and help her. Aw, how sweet. I could picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford's passing. Cannot believe to think Madam Chairman Arena enough for giving me the chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to employ a new life under her employ. Does that mean you've never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you before that? Oh. As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. A mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her. She wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? Tee, she certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinford family will never waver. Nor will my devotion to Class 7, Master Reen. I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know I can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. But yeah, how are y'all two doing tonight? After their conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwarzer's meal, and after helping however he could until his mother returned, Reen left them to finish by themselves. Corey got me a coin. Corey bought me this shirt. He got me this coin that's a coin that could lead to trouble in later streams. Because this side says go to bed. And this side says one more game. I mean, like Asura from Asura's Wrath? But yeah, I'm still at the post office. The thing is, last Monday, they didn't put anyone on the schedule. And I asked, I said, yo, are we running Monday with 2 people again? And she was like, well, I think y'all can handle it. And I'm like, I'm not worried about the rest of the week. I do worry about Mondays because we're off Sunday, but we still get a truck Sunday. So like, we normally have like a double day Monday, and it's not like crazy, but it is busier. And we almost fell behind, so I brought it up. And for some reason that led to them scheduling the guy that comes in from another post office Sunday and Monday page. Or Saturday and Monday. Which is fine, I'll take him Saturday. Shoot. Get me out of there before my day off even quicker? Like, bet. I'm 100% going Asura, by the way, Spectre. It's like not even close, right? Because I watched this. I played Asura's Wrath. I watched this man fight on the moon. Like, what? I love that game, by the way. Asura's Wrath is peak. Literally, Wolfie recommended it, and we finished it in like 2 days. I think I did a 10.5-hour stream and then finished it out the next day. Mr. Gizmo's an amazing craftsman. All he needs is some wood, and he can fix just about anything. You know, like how he patched up our roofs when they were charred? He can even fix the open-air bath. Come to think of it, there's a lot of really cool guys in Ymir. It's like everyone here is really good at something. I can't figure out who I want to be like most. Toval is pretty cool too. Even the grown-ups who visit Ymir are amazing. How am I supposed to figure out who to be like most? I mean, I'm going Asura again. Now, I'll take like Kratos over Asura. But like, Asura is another one of those figures that like, maybe I take like a Batman to, you know, like be smarter than Asura, but like, well, I just said I would take Kratos over Asura. I feel like Kratos has just as many over-the-top achievements as Asura. Morning, Reen. You've got some meeting today, right? Yeah, Class 7's finally back together again. So we just need to hash out what we're gonna do from here on out. Makes sense, you know? Hearing you talk like this makes me think Thor's was exactly what you needed. Nice seeing you so focused, but don't get so caught up in our thoughts that you forget to take a break now and then. Sure, it's just planning, but that's the easy part. What comes next is the tough part. You need to find some time to relax, okay? Got it. Don't worry, I will. Your class is all back together, huh? I'm happy for you, Reen. And now that the cable car's running again, I'll be sure to take you guys to the bottom of the mountain if you need it. Say the word if there's anything I can do to help you guys out. I would go Asura, but that's... well, I don't know. That's a close one. That's a toss-up. I was thinking Odin instead of Zeus. But... probably Zeus. Odin, probably Zeus. But Odin, I will take Asura. Because Odin tries to hit you where it's worth, where it, like, hurts. And Asura's already lost everything. Like, there ain't nothing for Odin to take. So I think, you know, Asura clears Odin. He can't really play those mind games with someone that's lost everything. Alright, we gotta do Milliam's event. Thor? I mean, I'm probably going Asura, but that's another close one. Super bored, so I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff you think they got over there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class future. How can you be bored? Oh, Asura, easily. Okay, don't answer that, but you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope. You know I'm never going to come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lammy and I are going to keep on fighting with you guys. You must pick a path and we'll bust it open. The hard thing about comparing like heroes and stuff though is like power scaling, right? Like I have to kind of try to power scale them equally, and that's hard. Good to know, but do we value your opinion? But we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs would help clear my head. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so you know I'll be able to recommend something nice. Really? You're the best, Reen. Okay, let's go, go, go! I'm gonna be real, I don't know a lot canonically about Scarlet Witch. So, like, Scarlet Witch might clear that. That's just something I'm not super knowledgeable on, Spectre. Using it with Power Rangers. I mean, yeah, it would. The Power Rangers basically just no martial arts. It can summon a giant bot. Like, Asura would dominate that. Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. That's partly thanks to Master Kafai. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confectionery item from the East that have been tweaked a bit. Whoa, they look really good. You think Lecter would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for. You got it. Lecter still makes my sus radar go off. He bought me a little Mishi strap when he was over in Crossbell, so I want to get him something too. Kind of want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's gonna go bad, like food, though. It's a good point. I thought he was missing, though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbell, right? Lecter's 100% okay. Yeah, well, sure, he's fine. I mean, he's Lecter. It'd take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day and be like, hi, and that'll be it. Well, at least you trust him, I guess? Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Ironbloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Hi, Himiko, how are you? Or I don't know, do you? Though if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad, maybe? Don't know, I never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps, I've got siblings, sure, but hard to say if someone feels like a parent when you never had one. What? What does that mean? She's never had any parents? Wonder what's gonna happen to us Ironbloods now, though. Claire's got her job in the RMP that she can do even without Gramps around. But without him there to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm not needed as a piece on this game board anymore. Don't think like that, Milliam. Let me say this. Even if you're not needed on some game board, you are needed by us. And not as a piece, you're needed as a very important classmate and friend. Really? Can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on. But what I can tell you is that we're here for you. And even if you don't know what to do with yourself, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually with or without us, huh? Maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring out stuff, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Well, whatever. Seems happier now, and I guess that's what matters most. Heck yeah, I hope dinner goes well. And I hope Monster Hunter goes well. I need to... Maybe I'll do a big old Monster Hunter catch-up stream at some point. Reen bought Milliam a Ymir manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. I haven't played in so long, but... I mean, they gotta have stuff in the game now. Huh? Oh, it's one of them behind the school over there. It's behind the school. I think it's beach. Is it beach? Okay, yeah, it'll be a left on beach. Did Moot go over there? He was streaming earlier and then he quit streaming, and I know Morgan called him, so I thought maybe he was gonna stop by. You just gotta find beach. Yeah, but the one before the school, like that soccer field's there, you'll take a right, then you'll take a left on beach, and it's like 2 blocks down. It'll be a house on the right.
I just couldn't remember if I turned before the school or after the school.
No, you turned before the school.
Well, no, I mean, like, when I turned, I know I turned before school, but I couldn't remember if I took a right or a left on beach. Does that make sense?
You take, yeah, no, you take a right onto the street and then a left on beach. Probably not. I have to work in the morning. If it was tomorrow, I'd go over there. Just... Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, we'll have to plan it at some point, Himiko. Y'all are probably way higher level than me. I think I capped out around 45, I think. Transformers. Yeah, the feats of strength of, like, Ashura and Kratos are just way too much for any mech-based thing like Transformers or Power Ranger Spectre. One Punch Man easily clears. That's kind of One Punch Man's whole thing, is he's a spoof to be like the strongest character ever. Like, even a serious fight for Saitama is him going consecutive normal punches. Like, the whole point of that show is to make fun of, like, Dragon Ball Z and stuff. That's like Saitama's whole deal, is he just super scales over everybody. I love that show though, it's hilarious. Well, at least season 1. I've never watched season 2 or season 3 that's airing now. That was one tasty menu. Sharon's gonna be cooking up some grub for our discussion later, right? It's gonna be even better. I can't wait. Everyone else has the weight of the world on their shoulders, and she's just riding along on top of it. All right, what do we got here? I've got 2 points left. Oh, we gotta hang out with Emma. Like, Saitama's kind of the top of the top. It's sadly, like, no one really clears him because that's kind of his whole thing. Once again, like, I feel like Asura... Because Asura's thing is, like, superhuman strength, fighting on the moon and stuff. I feel like none of the horror people would be able to clear that. They would stab Asura and he would laugh at them. I wonder what Elise and Princess Alphen are up to right now. I'd like to believe they're safe and unharmed, but I can't say I have that much faith in the elite in the Alliance. Just wish we could hear something about them. Rumor, fact, anything. I wonder if they're improvised somewhere like it seems His Majesty is. The more time that passes without us hearing anything, the more worried I get. I'm going Asura. Now, if we put the main horror people in like an anime, I'd like to see how they power scaled. I think if I had like a power scale option, they would maybe stand a chance. But just like from their regular movies, it's kind of Jover for them. That noble was working on something in the plaza yesterday. She said she was improving her fishing tackle or something. Pretty weird for a noble. Oh, Annabelle? She had a hammer out and saw that. She had a hammer and saw out. Said she's working on improving some fishing tackle or something. She's pretty weird for a noble. Hee, it's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we are glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered there's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh. I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I do not know who Terrifier is. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, now I'm getting curious. I know Celine's not allowed, but you mind if I join you at your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That'd be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Rena and I can hurdle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All this secrecy's creeping me out anyways. Dude, I love how the, like, BS reason for everything is just be like, I know the shop's here, I can help you. Rena and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and went off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Is it a gift for Celine? Here we go. The color looks just right, too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as a sort of reunion present. It's almost done, too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. Yeah, it sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, the both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. I'm a Sweet Tooth fan, but it's Asura. I haven't watched the show, though. I've only played the video games. Sweet Tooth is kind of the iconic one, though. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really, I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. Don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyways? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'm never able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up to her with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I do feel a lot better now. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Alright. Oh, I can't even hang out with Toval. The guild should probably follow your guys' example and figure out what we're gonna do next, to be honest. Hopefully we'll be able to keep working with you guys. Might be easier now that Sarah showed up again. I'm down if you are. There we go. But yeah, leave worrying about guild stuff to us. You guys have got your own stuff to take care of. Don't worry about what we so-called adults think. You guys just focus on figuring out what you want to do. When you finally do figure out, I know for a fact it'll be something you can be proud of. You can hang out with Sarah. Oh, this is the secret mission? Hey there, congrats on finally getting all of your classmates back together. Glad to see they're all safe too. Not like they ever seem like the kind of people who'd go down easily. Yeah, you're right. Hard part's still yet to come though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask for a small favor? Favor? It's not often you ask favors of me. You see, we've got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment, but I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. It's been gone for a whole day. That's right, she always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went and looked out for her. Hey, it switched! Let's go! Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion... Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out fishing, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere in the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too. The hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads there either. You're just gonna have to comb it from top to bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. You found all your classmates now, right? Good news. Good news! And you know what we can do during good times, right? We drink. Come on, Gerald, a toast to Reen's classmates. Maybe if that was genuinely what you were celebrating, but you just want an excuse to drink. I know you do. Damn it, you got me. Some things never change. Really am happy you found them all, Reen. Nah, now we just need to get young lady Elise back, too. Here's to finding her soon. Cheers! Alright, let's go knock out the snowboarding while we're here. $18 and $19 in a minute? We haven't felled one yet. Oh, I missed one. We can't miss another flag or it's over. Perfect. Did it.
I did it!
Nice work. That was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board. It's gotten real popular amongst the youngsters. Select board. All right. If you like boarding again, just come on by. Purely cosmetic. Who doesn't have an event up here? Tidying up the storehouse is such a pain in the neck. Maple, please make sure you don't say anything like that in front of the cussed visitors. Although I can't deny that it's true. My back's starting to hurt even. Gee, I wonder why. Sure wish I had that problem. Please, just stop. So envious. She's got the size, she's got the bounce, and those are long are a seriously deadly combo. Booba. Sharon's boobs are pretty impressive too, though. You know, Maple just says what she's thinking. Wonder who's bigger between the two. Purple clothes always make it kind of hard to tell how busty he really is. But I'll find out someday. Oh, I'll find out. Wish he would act more like a maid sometimes. That, and I wish he could be a little more sensitive. She always making fun of the things I'm self-conscious about. Alright. They all separated? I don't know who I want to hang out with yet. I'm pleased to say the outdoor bath has been repaired at last. Gizmo made it look exactly how it used to be, too. Nice seeing you enjoy it last night, too. Now the Phoenix Wings can finally return to business as usual. Do come and use the baths whenever you have a chance. I don't want to hang out with Mr. Juicy One. I know I said we'd probably do Gaius, but we might do... Oh, Instructor Sarah does have one. And who's up here that doesn't have one? Machias? Yeah, that means I'll talk to you. Just as perplexed about what to do next as you are. I thought bouncing ideas off of Elliot might help me think of something, but again, no DC. Afraid my thought process hadn't been much better. Goes without saying that saving Elise, Princess Alphen, and your dad takes top priority for me, but... we need to consider the country as a whole before we commit to something. The war's taken away our right to be selfish. Which means we need to weigh in on more than just what we want. As nice as it would be to abuse Valamir's power willy-nilly, I feel like I'm beating my head against the wall here. Maybe I'll go ahead and try to clear my mind. Yo! Yeah, thank you. How did Ocarina of Time go? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing tonight? Hopefully you finished, or at least made progress. Hey, that defo happens. Sometimes, you know, being scuffed is the way of life. I feel like I'm always scuffed here, so you know. I feel like I'm, you know, one that can speak on it. Shoot. I still want to do an Ocarina of Time, like Majora's Mask combo one day. The thing is, I need to learn both of the randos before I can do one. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you caught the ads, I'm so sorry. But that's just an unfortunate time for a raid. So glad you're able to find all of your classmates. I should probably go around and ask them all to take good care of you. You're like a younger brother to me, and I love you dearly, but you have a habit of finding trouble. Unless you really want to embarrass me, please don't. Well, if you insist, I feel as though I should, though. At the very least, I should ask your instructor to take good care on your behalf. Seriously, don't do that. Don't make me beg here, if you say so. Alright, let's waste our last point, then I think we should be able to finish out Act 1. Yeah, we're towards the end of Act 1. I have a few things I have to do, and then we're moving on to Act 2, baby. So I think after this CW, I'm gonna do like an arc where I play gifted games, because I have a stack of gifted games that are building up. And it doesn't help that Raccoon and Para each gifted me more games earlier. I don't know if they're good or bad games, but they're games I was gifted. I saw Lord Rufus a number of times back when I started at the palace. I even saw him learning Factory from Lord Teo at a competition in Heimdall. He really seemed to be enjoying himself too. It's truly a shame that they're now on opposing sides. But never mind reminiscing, I have meals to prepare. I'll be sure to supply you with the finest food Ymir has to offer during your meeting. I mean, I got Silent Hill that I'm gonna start sooner or later, because we are in October. That was gifted to me. Well, the main thing is, I have Fire Emblem on that list still. And that game's gonna be long. Yeah. At least the Fire Emblem thing, I was gifted part of it. But like, let's take a look real quick, right? I was recently gifted, because I haven't accepted them yet, so I should accept them. I was gifted Super Kiwi 64, a 3D platformer and collectathon in a low poly late 90s console look. And then Kuhn gifted me some game called Barrel Roll, a roguelite deck builder, turn-based, taking place in a futuristic Far West. The deck, a 6-slot revolver barrel. Gather bullets with special effects, customize your revolver barrel to create strong synergies, and take down as much criminals as you can. And then what else is there? Let's look. Can I see my past gifts? All right. You know, we can do it this way. Because then I was also gifted Kuhn gifted me 2 other games. One he said he really wanted to see me play. And I forgot the name of it. Where is the weird looking man at? I was also gifted... I'll eventually find it. Like, what else were we gifted? Paradigm. Couldn't said Paradigm short, but I was gifted Paradigm. And I have games that Mook gave me. Like, he gave me all the Pikmin games, and I've never touched a Pikmin game. I will catch up with y'all here in a minute, Chad. I'm like trying to look at what other game I was gifted. There's another game I was gifted, and I just don't know which one it was. I'll have to like look into it. Oh, that's the game Coon just gifted me. Well, there's definitely one more. I just forgot the damn name of it. I'll probably have to ask. Yeah, no, it's just we have a guy in Leaf Force that came in. Dude, the other one sounds so much like a Donkey 64 game. Like, right, they sent the Leaf Force, which is fine. Like, the main difference with Saturday is we kind of shuffle everything because the normal lady's off. So I separate Mel instead of unloading packages. Alright, here's the thing, chat. Do we want to hang out with our beautiful instructor? Or do we want to hang out with Juicy Man Eustace over here? I'm literally down. We got 1 point to spend. There's other options, but those are the two that I'm leaning towards. We can hang out with our bro Elliot. We can hang out with Gaius. We can hang out with Emma again, or Claire, or Laura. But I feel like out of all those characters, I feel like Eustace is the most interesting. And why am I running into that? And I feel like the instructor is just kind of a badass. Mondays are the days I'm truly worried about, though. Because like I said, we get a truck on Sunday. We're just off on Sunday. I'm not really worried about the rest of the week. Unless you tell me that Amazon's having Prime Days. Then I'm worried about the rest of the week. But normally we're really good about making schedules if we know that Prime Days are on the horizon. Just because we know that Amazon's gonna fucking pelt us with freight. Alright, I don't see any answers on which one y'all would rather see. So I'm leaning towards the Juicy Man. Sorry, Sarah. Chat did not believe in you. So we're hanging out with the Juicy Man. Just because I think he's one of the more interesting characters in the game. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, I left Berea hard so that I can make my own decisions about my life. I'll make this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden don't have to be. House Alberea's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason you need to sort all of this out on your own. We've been with you this long, that's not gonna change. Thank you, but I'm aware. I bet a break would help him clear his mind and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Hey, wanna come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who in blazes is Arthur? Oh, was that the name of... Our family's horse, got it in one. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me with him for a bit. Why not? I'd like to see him myself. Lead on. But yeah, point being, CW, we got a bunch of games that are gifted that I think I'm just gonna start taking out gifted games. And like I said, Paige and E got me Silent Hill, and I want to play that this month. You're adding one more? Just please do not spend too much is all I ask. Like, do not break y'all's wallets on my behalf. This is a fine horse. It has a strong air of dignity, much like young horses back at the academy. Squirrel. Squirrel? Wait, there's a squirrel here? Kate, I was just asking chat which one they would rather see between Eustace and Sarah. I feel like you would have made that a lot easier. Gravity Circuit. Yo, this actually looks dope. Hinkai Parasite Torbjorn Lindholm is a flashy action-packed 2D platformer in the spirit of console classics. Follow Kai, a lone operative war hero who harnesses the mysterious power of the gravity circuit and on an adventure in the futuristic world inhabited by sentient robots. Well, thank you, CW. This looks like it could be a good time. I wanted to look at this. Where is this at? Gravity Circuit. That's not too bad. It's kind of, yeah, this looks very Mega Man-ish. You are probably right that I would enjoy this. I do like Zero. The MC is called Kai. I enjoyed the X games, except... Wait, what are you sorry for? Is there a reason that we're apologizing? Yeah, the MC's Kai. You know, I do be loving Mega Man X. One day when we return, it'll be time for X3. She was in the wrong window. It's all good, Kate. I was gonna say, I don't see a squirrel, but if you are here, hi, squirrel. It has a strong air of dignity about it, but much like the young horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up there in years. But he's still got that same energy. Dad still takes him out hunting along with Bedeau. Is it? I don't know how to say the dog's name, so I'm just gonna say Doggy. I imagine his dignified appearance as a result of much experience then. He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as refrained as they should be. Wow, I'm amazed you could tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hadn't had much chance to get out about since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. Then if we can, I'd like to do something about that. What do you say to giving him a good brushing before we take him out? I think he'd like that a lot, actually. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't expecting this hangout to be about horses. After brushing Arthur and giving him all the care and adoration a horse could dream of, Reen and Eustace took him out onto the mountain path. I just think Eustace is one of the more interesting characters in the game. He seems happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since he last had the chance. So it appears. I imagine that he'd rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. That makes sense, so with Dad's injury, I don't think he'll be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clue what's going on back at Thor's? You were the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figured you might know something. Stupid, sexy Rufus? I mean, so far, Rufus seems like he's, like, somewhat the good guy. Like, I don't know, it's weird. He's working for the bad guys, but he was, like, against the attack on Ymir. So I'm very confused on where Rufus actually stands. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. Tried to make use of my position as the member of House Alberea as best I could. Unfortunately, my authority pales in comparison to Father or Rufus. so I'm afraid that was the most I could do. It's a shame. Still, I appreciate you trying. I really do owe you a lot, even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. Hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful actions falls on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for that to both Baron Schwarzer and Ymir's people. Sure, my brother feels similarly, even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back in Bereahard, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened here. I understand that you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You do have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7. As long as we're together, we'll all be able to carry the weight of any burden. One would think I'd be used to how our class works by now. And the Imperial nobility should show its spirit through actions over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore it to one another when we fought that moment you came back to us. Indeed, and I fully intend to do as promised. Yo, I'm glad dinner turned out really good. Why won't you be able to recreate it? Was it just like a complex recipe? The two continued walking along the path with Arthur a little longer, then eventually turned and descended the mountain. Of course, upon their return to Ymir, they gave him a generous helping of food for going back to the Phoenix Wings. You just know it won't taste the same as this time? That's fair, but hey, maybe it'll be better. I mean, you already got a high bar, you know? Alright, we have wasted all of our points. I know I said we might just go Gaius to get the move, and then I changed my mind on that. Oh, do I have anything I can give Eustace just in case? I never actually set this man up. What if I give you this, and then I give you... He has a pretty high ATS rating, too. You can kind of do both with him. Let me give you that for now. I'm just gonna try to give Eustace, like, some of the leftovers right now. Alright, we don't have another evasion. Fortuna, you can have that. You can have an attack. That'll work for now. We don't need anything crazy on Eustace at the moment. As interesting as he is, I don't know if he'll be part of the... I might bring him along as like a main support character though. Just because he plays that role super duper well. Don't question this team, chat. It's the all-instructor team. Penguins!
My turn.
She's on the other screen.
This will be over in an instant.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Okay. May I? How about this? Die. Outchat.
Understood.
I think I still, okay, yeah, I still have 28 of them, so we're fine.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
With pleasure.
Onward.
Here I go.
My turn.
I love this song when it breaks down. Oh, I only really asked what you were apologizing for. I didn't realize you were in the wrong chat. Hope you're having a great night, Kate. Don't question this team. I just felt like bringing out the all instructor team. I thought it would be a fun idea. I feel like this might be one of the only times that we can have it. Pillball's on the bench, but that's just because he's the least interesting of the instructors.
Okay.
Do I need anything else on this before I...
Now's our chance.
Before I did this here?
With pleasure.
I think we're done with the notes for this chapter, so I can go look at that. Just give me 1
How
second.
about this? Die.
Here I go. Sit!
Understood.
My turn.
Actually, I don't have to use Reen, do I?
Onward.
Ha. Okay. With pleasure.
Let's move. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hold on, team. This is gonna get better. I just thought we don't have to use Reen. The all like adult team is here. Will this backfire? It possibly could, depending on what kind of shit Annabelle got herself caught into. Let's go look at what you sent me. Oh, you get your internet upgrade today, Kate? I think you mentioned you were getting an internet upgrade. Heck yeah, congrats. You are looking about at what my upload speed's at. Maybe even a little better. Like, I kid not when I tell y'all I shell out for my internet. I just know I'm gonna be here most of the time, doing my best to be entertaining. Yeah, congrats. I want to say, right, like, I want to say I pay like 110 to 120 a month for internet. Like I said, I just shell out. I literally called them and I said, what's the fastest package you can get me? Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. You got you. Come on, come on, come on. Rats, it took my bait and swam off again. Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How'd I know this was how we'd find her? Can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it'd be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash. So close to finally catching it. Can already taste its deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. So focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I, sure, game on. I sure hope I can catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. This is gonna be like the gold salmon. Oh, what the hell? That's not a fish, that's a fucking monster.
Not what I had in mind.
Hot mystery fish. It's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! Yeah, what did I tell you? It's a freaking monster, brother. You caught it. You really caught it. This is the elusive blue devil. This is not the time for rejoicing. Stay back. It's a monster. Well, what?
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
What a badass
Very well.
line. A giant frog-like monster living in cold areas causes its skin to freeze, making it as hard as a rock.
Onward. Now is the time to attack.
Leave it to me!
You got it. Leave it to me.
Oh, I never actually set up Sarah either. Whoops.
Ah!
Ready to go. One, two! They're off balance!
You're mine.
Very well. How about this? Die!
There!
Leave it to me. Let's see if we can live through this. Let us go!
May I?
Outchat! An opening!
Ready to go. Now!
Understood. Now is the time to attack. Of
Leave it
course,
to
you
me.
got it.
May I?
Attack. An opening.
Ready to go. Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
Da 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 da. Ooh, that
Leave it
still
to
did
me.
a lot. What's this?
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
What's this crit about to do? This crit might just kill.
May I? Witness the severing chains.
Man, can't wait till she's using this move on me.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Yep, the all adult team out here holding the fort down.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Listen, I couldn't give up the opportunity to go with this team. Anyways, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. Thought I could handle myself in dangerous places. My overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. Feel as though I have learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. As long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yup, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did wrong. Really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. Effort. Are you sure I can just have this? Sure as can be, it's nothing that special anyways. In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. It wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. Prankster, thanks. Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to fully prepare for the responsibility of being attacked by the fish I caught. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy, looks like it'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. Alright, did she stay in here? She did. I owe you my thanks for your assistance earlier, but I could have ended up in quite a bind without it. And frankly, being outdone by your fishing skills shows me just how experienced I really am. Promise not to bite off more than I can chew from here onward. It's good to hear, and speaking of good things, something smells nice. You'd be surprised at just how juicy our little friend is. Now to wait for the rest. There isn't nothing too sexy in the shop. I mean, this is okay. This is okay. And then I think we just save. I mean, blind's kind of whatever. We can buy it just to sell it out, I guess. That's one less thing to worry about. At least. Gonna have to have a word with that Annabelle to never do something like that again now, won't I? Yo, welcome back! Does that mean that Paige is also set free? I'm not seeing Moonhead. That was like a really like shitty situation y'all got caught up in. I'm glad y'all are back. You know, I can read that right now. Also, I'm glad the meeting went well, E. It's good to see you back. To page me later. You're always so good with the play on words, Paige. Wait, I thought you said that they were giving you a meeting last time we talked about it. That's my... We don't really care about this team this time. We're only really coming out here to fish.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Da 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 da. Yeah, like I thought you had a meeting with Twitch about the banning. Well, regardless, I'm happy y'all got the accounts back. Y'all kind of went through some like major
Not bad.
BS. Na 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 na. Yeah, they made y'all wait forever.
Not what I had in mind.
So what, did y'all both get the... Oh yeah, no problem, shoot.
Caught one.
I like don't understand that, like, why I don't understand why those people just wanted to do that to y'all. Like, I feel like there's a way to tell someone you don't want them around without like harming them in the way that they
Not
did,
what I
you
had in
know?
mind.
It's like, okay, we disagree. Yeah, it's like, we disagree. Okay, you don't want me around, that's fine. There isn't no need to take it out on my account though. It's like, I've been putting in work here. Like, I've learned that the Kai Parasite
Not bad.
account is 10 years old. I would be devastated if my account got banned for that amount of time, man. Cause what, it was what, 2 months? Six months. Half a year. It's one of those though where it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't get how they completely avoided trouble. Where's the rest of the homies? Man, it still sucks though. Especially because, like, I'll say this, it's like, it's easier to get affiliate nowadays, right? Like, to get affiliate is like pretty simple nowadays. But like, it still sucks to put in that time, and especially when you think it's someone that's like good people you can trust. It just, that's what hurts the most, is when it's like, when you think it's good people you can trust that are the ones that are like putting that dagger in. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Paige. That sucks. Especially because it's a community that you like got yourself welly installed in, thought you were on good standing with those people, like looked at them like friends. And it's like, I did nothing but help y'all and call someone out on their shit over morals. It's Angelica's bike. I have to take good care of this in Angelica's place. Shoot, but hey, congrats to you for sticking on your morals and sticking to business. I do remember seeing a Goku. Yeah, dude, I love that Goku. It's OG Goku. I mean, you know how it is, though. It's one of those where, like, You don't ever think it's gonna be bad until it's something that happens to you. And the crazy thing is, like, it all happened over a disagreement, right? I feel like as a streamer, and this is just my opinion. Also, the fact that you're subbed, Paige, thank you. I don't know if you caught that sub or what, but thank you. But yeah, like, if you think about it, it's... Oh, well, thank you. It didn't tell me you subbed, or I didn't hear the notification go off. I didn't get a notification. What kind of shite is this? I mean, if you would have asked, I would have given your other account one. I didn't think about it. I kind of just hand them out because, quite frankly, we're not, like, big enough. Like, let's put it this way. For as big as our little community is, 75 badges is more than enough. I can literally give them to the people that stick around a lot. And if we ever get big enough that it becomes an issue, then I can always kind of, like, come up with a different way to move them around and hand them out, you know, differently. If we ever hit the... That's kind of a bridge to cross when we get there, if we ever hit that moment. But yeah, like... It's one of those things, too, though. It's like, it's all happened over a disagreement. And I feel, as a streamer, you're putting yourself out there, right? Like, you kind of put yourself out there for criticism. Now there's a way to go about criticism, but, like, it's like, I don't know, I would be more open to listening to someone's concerns. If they had concerns and they were sticking for their values, it's like, that's part of, like, the community aspect of just kind of being open and listening to that and doing what will be better for the community in the long run. All right, I think we're ready to continue, y'all. Well, welcome back, you two. All right, I think we're getting big boy stuff. Still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should get some rest. Choosing so will cause the main story. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. For sure. Well, hopefully y'all don't ever have to go through that again. And yeah, sometimes you have to say something, especially when, like, something's happening live on the air, and your mind, you can clearly put your mind around, this isn't right. You know, and I don't know, if you're around someone that's, like, taking it further than it needs to go, that's just heartbreaking. It's like, it's very much like, it's one thing, if you don't agree with my morals and values, that's fine, but why did y'all have to take it to a malicious point of getting our accounts banned? That just makes it sound like y'all are being, like, super haters. Yeah, kind of didn't want it to get blown up bigger than it already was. Well, I know getting through the Twitch process sucked, but I'm glad y'all got through the process. Like, it's good to see y'all's OG accounts back. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. Once they all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. All right, did we do everything? I hope we did everything.
You went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Brave Heart. Invigorate. Oh, I didn't look at my
Nice work.
I didn't look at my new quartz. Yes.
You
I'm
should be
gonna say,
proud of
like,
yourself.
you never streamed on the other account, did you? So you couldn't just like upload them to that account?
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
Okay, that makes sense. I need to make a few new emotes myself. I've been out of the emote game for so
third
long
way,
now.
You say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True, we might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
And they went after both. That's just them being petty. That's them being super petty.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend.
I'm glad it's over for y'all too. That's like a heap full of stress that's no longer there.
However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
We're actually at the end of the intermission.
And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no, we're at the end of the rest day. I take it there's an intermission after the rest day, which is a weird decision if that's the case.
For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact
Hey,
with Fiona
yeah, no,
either.
thank y'all. No, much love, y'all. Positive vibes. Like I said, I'm so happy y'all got y'all's accounts back. Shoot, it sounds like you weren't doing anything wrong except for... It sounds like you weren't doing anything wrong but sticking up for your values, Paige.
I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
Like, they just took it in a very shitty manner and dealt with it super unprofessionally.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry.
Like I said,
can't
I'm
do
glad
more to
y'all are
comfort you,
out on
my
the
lady.
other side of the situation. Because I know it, like, it's a situation that hurt. And at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know, it's just very disappointing when someone you look to as a friend kind of turns on you like that. Especially after what? You said it had been like, I want to say you said it had been at least a year, maybe two?
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine.
Watch streaks even started. I want to say you said 2 years, but saying that out loud, it sounded long.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it. That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago,
See, it's crazy when you know.
I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
It's crazy that, like, they donned you the sword and then didn't take your side. That's crazy.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
But yeah, like, even then, like, you know, you could tell your in real life friend, like, hey, no, that's someone that's like been close to the community for a while. Like, I don't know, could have spoke up and defended you.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start.
Thank you for
It also
speaking,
leaves plenty of questions that need
for
to be answered on
speaking
top
logically,
of it
Sarah. It's easy to say that we need to make a third path, but how we're gonna do that is completely, like, how? Yeah, like, you can speak up and be like, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, I think there's a misunderstanding here of some kind.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time,
Hi,
so a
Elliot.
decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Vita?
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Well, all right, business is picking up.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
Are the windows gonna get blown in?
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Okay, my guess was from the notes that this was gonna be Crow. Because I don't know who else would, like, beat our asses. Because it says there's an unwinnable
Isn't that
battle.
the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Who did I suggest for what?
Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7.
Oh, I don't know who the unwinnable battle will be that I have to reduce their health to 50. I thought the mech battle would be Crow. Because I just don't know who else would beat my ass in a mech battle so bad.
As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Yep. There he is.
The Azure Knight. Crow.
I kind of figured Crow was gonna fucking teabag on us again. Ordine, the Azure Knight.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Yeah, I really like it. I don't know if I'll keep it the whole game or not, but I do like it. I couldn't keep Reen in Joshua's outfit, though. It just doesn't look good. Like, maybe it's just the Cold Steel 2 graphics. He just looks like too stiff.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
It says Rufus. It just don't stick in my mind that it's the same person. Oh shit! What is this bullshit?
This is bad. Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see,
Well, I'm
kiddos.
glad I
You
gave.
doing all right, Fee?
I'm glad I gave Eustace a setup, at least a mini setup. I kind of feel bad that I didn't give Sarah anything now.
See the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's
I
a
mean,
pleasure, all
I
right.
just didn't set them up because they were new to the
Revenge has
party.
finally come. Now
But it
you shall pay.
Looks like everyone might
It's
be
only been
used in
2
this
days since you
fight.
first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Is that Rufus? Yeah, there it is.
Rufus.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have. I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
Oh, and I don't have Vareen? Oh, no.
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Hi, Kaseki. How are y'all tonight?
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about
no
this.
intention of backing down without a fight.
Because we have been a thorn in their side, Elliot. They
Wait,
sent all the
Jiren!
badass people after
You're all
us.
strong, but still.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're chugging
Well, What do
along.
you say we get started?
Here it comes.
Because we keep thwarting their plans, Elliot. That's the easiest way to say it. Maybe. I'm more worried about the AP.
I'm impressed.
You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Rean.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do I get to make the parties, or do they set the parties for me?
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Oh, shit. Rufus coming after us himself?
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
Do I just have to fight
I'd
Rufus?
rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Banger.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Select who will participate in the battle. Thank God we set Eustace up. At least we gave him something anyways. Well, that's easy. Easy. Oh. I mean, that's fine. I didn't actually set Sarah up. Yeah. Milliam's a little behind on level, but it'll be alright.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh.
Okay.
They really instantly gave this man a, Alright, let's just get this out of the way. I'm definitely not giving you the, eldest son of the Alvarez family and the Alliance's chief of staff. Highly skilled at court, it's 150k? We're starting to get into the Trell's boss fights. Like hell. I'm definitely not giving you the critical. Would have liked to boost myself more, but it's okay. Well, their plan is they want to win the civil war going on in Crossbell for the Alliance. Okay, that's fine.
Very well.
That really only affects Emma. Can't really do nothing to him. That's most bosses in this game, though.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Now.
Dude, Emma hits so hard. I don't really want him healing, so what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna waste the finish because I don't want him healing. Yep, here we go. So I'm using Kate's guide, Kaseki, and Kate's been writing like a non-spoilery guide for the Cold Steel games. And it's helpful as far as telling me AP requirements for these battles.
It's my turn.
That way I don't have to sit here and get irritated figuring out that I missed AP.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, of
Leave
course.
this to me.
My turn.
Oh! He actually used magic! I mean, credit where credit's due. I didn't think he had it in him. Is he just gonna kill everyone? He missed Eustace, but I think we're
I'll handle
screwed.
this.
I don't know if there's like any like bringing everyone just back. Am I crazy to
I
think?
leave this to you.
I'll try at least.
I don't think that this brings everyone back. Yeah. That's so unfortunate.
Try this.
Man, we're gonna have to reset, dude.
Light.
Too slow.
Right.
Hey, thank you, Kaze. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. Ah! Fee has an impede craft, so we might actually be okay. Thank you, Kaze. I appreciate you.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have the AP! Okay, wait. Who else has an impede craft? I actually don't know. We might... She does, thank goodness.
Get him!
Get him! Yeah, don't let him hit us with that. That's fine.
Right. Try this.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Okay, well, this is kind of unfortunate. The good news is that this isn't gonna hit Millium.
Right. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course. Huh? Here's our chance.
An opening. Onward. I leave this to you.
I'll show you how it's done.
Come on, Lemmy. Giant Breaker!
Very well.
That's unfortunate. Should have wasted the ult.
Light.
blessing of the moon.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone. Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Light.
Brother, please quit having everyone with this arc blade. I'm literally begging you.
Sorry for the trouble.
Understood. Now's our chance.
There!
Righto! Get him!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
See? That's a fucking painful
Leave this
miss.
to me.
I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining
That didn't feel
diversion.
like 50%.
But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
We're probably gonna have to do this
He might even
again.
be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Of course, another crow battle to make me very upset. Arms. Fuck. Totally lost the 33.
You can handle this?
Oh, we also don't have a way to heal, so we're just screwed, I see.
Let's go!
I'm doing no damage to him!
Eat this! Hope you're ready!
This is bad.
Oh, I forgot the one from the first game. Yeah, we're just screwed.
Darkness!
Well, the game does no problem in telling me that we're outclassed.
Hang in there.
But yeah, Elliot, there's a war going on within the Alliance and the Rebellion. And we're kind of thwarting with the Alliance's plans, therefore they want to get rid of us.
I didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Hey, Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close.
Like I said, I think we're gonna have to do this again because I don't think we got Rufus down enough. Unfortunate, man.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Albarea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
No, there's like some magic shenanigans going on here.
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Rien Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Rien to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Whoa!
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it, I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
I mean, speaking like a true father, what are you gonna do with my boy?
Reen! Reen! We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Master Reen! Reen!
I mean, to be fair, we were kind of blackmailed into this. Like, yo, come with us or Ymir. Yo, Kate. Question. I hope Kate's here. Is this the page where I would get the AP? Because I think we're going to have to redo all this. I didn't get my AP. Would I have gotten it? Okay. That's what we need to know. It's time to reset, team. We have to redo this. I was about 5K short. I was about 5K short from getting it. I don't know too much about Heimdall. It's been too soon since I've played that game. Been, well, too long. We have to redo this fight, unfortunately. Good news is, though, team. Kate versus Asura, man, Asura would have his word cut out.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Nice work.
I probably should have looked at my new quartz, but it'll be all right.
You should be proud of yourself.
The turbo button's super nice to have. We can just turbo through all this that we've already seen. Oh, Asura, definitely. I feel like Avatar don't scale that high. All right, I gotta lock in. I said probably Asura. I've got characters that I just don't think scale to the Asura universe. All right, anyways, gotta lock in here. If we think someone's gonna die, we just straight up use their ult. That's gonna be what we got here is... Oh, this mother effer took off my stat boost.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
I'll handle it.
have my thanks.
Now!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
All right.
Let me help!
You have
All
my
right.
thanks.
Beautiful.
My turn. It's my turn. It's not over yet. Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
I suppose I should thank you. My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
This is bad. Good luck.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
Ooh, she don't hit very hard at all.
Arcus activate.
Spread your strength. Calamity! You're mine!
Now.
Emma, though. Emma
Leave
be
this to me.
hitting.
I'll handle this. Your end is sure.
Here I go. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Now.
We hit it that time.
Leave
I'll
this to
take
me.
it. This went a lot better. All right, we can like D-lock now. We got him halfway down.
Radiant Waltz!
Fun fight though.
Of course. Now. Rise, great towers. Lord Altharion! Rest in peace.
Show your strength.
Oh, is he just gonna kill us all because I got the 50% requirement? He does fuck this guy. That's what's about to happen, isn't it? This mofo! This mofo! Where we get him halfway down and he goes, let me just use my one-hit kill. Alright, we got it that time.
Well, I won't deny that was an... But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, the dialogue's not any different either.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Oh, the square button
Hey,
don't work
you really
for...
think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Also, another question, Kate, if you're around. You may know the answer, you may not. Okay, well... Never mind, I think I answered the question myself.
Think you can handle this? Eat this! Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
Now! Gotcha!
I was gonna ask if his like positions are the same as Hold Still 1 for this fight. But I think they might be, or eerily similar.
This is bad.
Burn to ash.
I dented him! Let's go! Also, Rufus is an a-hole for using that one-hit kill move, man. He was sitting there and he's like, ah, yes, you're too good.
Settled enough for you?
I had him like 75% done.
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates, but you're gonna need to go through...
Dude, I will say, like,
hey, Vita.
the unwinnable battles thing is still annoying.
I can still. It just
Like, I
goes.
get why from a story sense that you shouldn't be able to win these fights.
Enough trouble for the people of Ymir already.
It's just annoying when, like, I get one hit shot in a battle I'm doing good in.
My apologies for not, you know.
Duke.
So we.
I must when I. Oh, but Duke, I'll.
Did you?
Don't read. Perhaps. I will.
Alright, just gotta skip over all this. We did all this.
Barry, allow me.
Don't be any. This is.
Trap Balamar?
Are you
Don't worry, and I'm sure. Balamar?
Very.
Oh, wait!
It seems that I remember. I want to.
Wait!
Lord...
Well, allow me.
Never mind! And what is it?
We're I'm a...
Reen! Reen!
They all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry.
Master Reen! Reen!
I do wonder, like, if, like, they kind of threatened me. They were like, we're taking Ymir if you... If you don't come with us, we're taking Ymir. Fought against Rufus. That was the only AP we got. Just in case, we'll do that. All right. I mean, yeah. Well, and it kind of like irks me that they said till after the war. I feel like the war ends and then they're just gonna attack Ymir anyways. Like, I don't know. It makes me really not trust them. What the hell? You think that's gonna hold me down? Oh God. I don't like
this is what
position.
Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree.
I mean, that man's not dead. This evil mofo, there ain't no way.
I did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were.
Like, he's gonna come back up. We're gonna come back. He's gonna come out of the dead and be like, "It was me. It was me all along." Ha 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 ha. I'm waiting for it.
He didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone.
Dude, Crow do be looking good in the long coat,
Now,
though.
all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play.
You tied my knight down. What the fuck do you mean?
Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced Soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Man, putting in some blackmail here.
are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
They gonna let me walk around this bad boy? Please come with us, Master Marine. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Aboard the Pantagruel. I still hate the horse of Erebonia. I just hate the smile on it. Like, I hate the white eyes and, like, the white smile. Yo, look at that amazing ass chandelier. Holy schmoly. This place looks kind of cool.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What's up, Crow? You bringing some food? We having a picnic?
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
We're gonna get some backstory? Is that like a burger or is that a chicken
Hamburgers,
sandwich?
fries, and onion rings, huh?
There's like, bruh, there's one onion ring on that plate. We split in the singular ass onion ring there is? And also, why the hell is Crow drinking acid? I've got some good tea and... Wait, you know what? I see two onion rings. There's one in like the back corner. I don't know if I can like use my mouse here or not. There's one on the very back of the plate you can like faintly made out. We each get an onion ring apiece.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to.
That's one of the places we haven't seen yet. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing that it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. Seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's proposing as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence.
We'll go get a drink after this intermission, Paige. I drink all my
It's changed
G
a lot
Fuel.
since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
Oh, we just never go there? That's crazy.
It's been bugging me for a long time now.
Cause like half of the team has been there.
What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there.
Yeah, exactly.
And
It's
what
interesting.
you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know.
He trying to see who we be romancing.
Think of telling me your past is paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
Dude, what the hell is that? That's amazing.
You're really serious.
Fine. I'll tell you.
Crow? My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
We about
Back
to
in
get
those
into
days,
sad
Jirai
vibes?
was known as Dry City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything.
I mean, 150K sounds like a pretty, decent chunk. Maybe, the biggest, but it's definitely not nothing.
Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt.
Oh, salt, you say?
And as a result, trade on the Northwest Shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jiraiya's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our Septia mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jiraiya City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jiraiya. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money.
I mean, it's nothing compared to Heimdall, but 150k isn't nothing.
Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jiraiya. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jiraiya. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jiraiya. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jiraiya will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather.
Oof. Framed his ass.
He loved Jiraiya more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too.
And the people all turned at the chance
and yet,
to get
virtually
rich.
Overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jiraiya formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died.
Damn. Yeah, imagine the dude's dead.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background, and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff.
I mean, good is a stretch.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over.
Well, here's the thing. I refuse to believe that that man's dead.
I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
But Crow did get his revenge.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Wait, why are they on a different airship? I mean, yeah, no, I feel bad for Crow too. Like, I see why he hates Osborn.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit?
Oh, Elise is here?
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means.
Dude, Rena's so dense sometimes.
He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Alrighty, team. I'm gonna go get a drink, but we're gonna read first on... Kate says this is short. Oh wow, there is short. All right, this is where we are. All right. All right. I'm going to leave y'all for just a minute, go get something to drink, use the restroom. We'll come back and go another hour and a half or so. Sounds about right. Alrighty. I don't know who Clovey is, Spectre. That is a thing. I have never heard of Clovey. Oh, Noetic. Yeah, Noetic. The Goats Live. Miss Goatetic. I'll be real. That might be our raid if Noetic's live when we wrap up. We do enjoy a good Noetic stream here. I had forgot that was a name for Noetic. Yeah. No, that makes sense. You've told me that before. It just wasn't something that stuck. I'm gonna be real. I get names confused a lot, so... Dude, there's a lot of goats on tonight. Holy schmoly, man. Kimba's on. Bakkum's on. Noetic's on. Taco's on. Splugs is on. Jordy's on. Esmic's on. Tenna's on. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lurk up for Noetic. Rexy's on. Holy schmoly. We're going to have like a million options to raid out. There is so many people on tonight. All right. Anyways, y'all. Paige, got my drink. So are we gonna get to actually talk to the villains? Shoot, I don't remember saying that, but I will take your word for it. I really don't mind knowing when people are on, like, shoot. We have plenty of friends of the Paradise around here, and we wish them all the best. There's like a million things to talk to here. There's literally like nothing else to do but like talk to people. Good day, Master Reen. My name is Albert, a butler in the service of the Duke. If I can do anything to make your stay more comfortable one, do not hesitate to let me know. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to talk to all the baddies. You know, is this Alphen and Elise? Is there anything I may be able to help you with? I'll do anything I can to make your stay a pleasant one.
This should be the guest of honor's room. It sounds like whoever's in there is busy. Might be better to swing by later.
Alright, I guess let's just start. Let's just start knocking down some people. I guess I see Blue Blanc, but we'll start from this end of the hallway. Ah, if it isn't Master Reen. Is there anything we can help you with? If so, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, should have figured I wouldn't be able to get through here. Nothing particular, please. Keep up the good work.
I can sense someone inside.
Just start talking.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Scarlet.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
Yup.
He might be a noble, but
I'm
generally
be real, I'm
barons aren't
not
all
like
that wealthy.
a One Piece fan, but like, this reminds me of like a One Piece character. Booba and
we live
all.
a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Yup, that's the
What
exact
kind of family
like,
did you come from then?
vibe that I get.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers.
Yep,
We were
that
almost local
definitely feels
celebrities in a
like the
way.
inspiration.
Oh, I see.
These are supposed to be all the baddies, Paige. Or at least all the people we've been
You're
fighting
wondering
against.
how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
So, in other words, these... Okay, thoughts. I don't know if these people are necessarily, like, evil, more than, like, Osborne burned them all because he's an evil man. And these people are, like, the get back at Osborne crew. And then you got Ouroboros that are fucking fuck off, do their own thing.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
I feel like that's what's gonna happen with the Erebonia people, and then Ouroboros has their own scheme and they're gonna cut off, because through all the games, Ouroboros has been like the background bigger story that's happening.
Some
Like they're
things
kind
are
of just
best
working
left
with
unsaid,
whoever is helping their cause.
It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy
I was
city
gonna
of
say,
Arteria.
it's like Ree's sword, which means that, yeah, I was gonna say it has to be something connected to the church.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
Yeah, so did she used to be a part of the
A few
church?
years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
There it is.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yeah, just wait till you meet Reese.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
Bro, why would she make that up?
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
I feel like that's gonna be the... I'm really curious of what she said about her past is true. For now, I better see what else is around here. So this has got to be V. I mean, she does have boobas.
I can sense
That's
someone
just
inside.
a fact.
And judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
This has got to be V.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
I mean, maybe. Vulcan. Dude, Vulcan's a hard name.
Oh, it's you.
You hear Vulcan and you see that scar on his face, you're like, oh, this dude's tough.
You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him.
Shocked?
Anyway, take a seat.
I mean, they made very sure that that cleavage was showing on Scarlet Page.
Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
But I feel like I said, these people can be reasoned with. I feel like their whole thing here is like literally, you know.
Depends on the questions.
They all hate Osborn because he's an asshole. And I don't think Osborn's actually
Just out of
dead.
curiosity.
I think that what happened in the first game was the tease. I think he's gonna like rise from the ashes and be like, I'm back to be even a bigger asshole somehow.
How many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Now, I will say, back in Trails in the Sky the Third, the first time we see Osborn, our boy Prince Oliver kind of dances all over him. It's amazing.
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds.
He flexed on the man.
One thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around.
Yep.
Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
I mean, it was mission complete. They also tried to kill Osborn when he was in Crossbell in the last series we played before this. In the Azure and Zero series, there was a whole mission where they made a plan to kill Osborn, and we ended up saving him.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question.
But we really don't know what makes Osborn so evil, rather than he just seems like a ruthless dickhead.
Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see.
He's just a gun for hire.
I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
He wants money.
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still...
Kind of staying mysterious to us.
Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
I was gonna say, they are... My prediction that Crow is a step ahead on this.
Me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
All right, Paige, now we'll talk to the people that can't be reasoned with. Starting with this asshole. The Ouroboros member, Blue Blanc.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
I don't trust you every time I see you.
What the?
Every time I
You're
see
the
you,
Phantom Thief.
The hair on my arm stand on end.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you.
I wish, Paige.
Ah, and speaking of
He's always
opportunities,
sus.
don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well,
he
what the
definitely
hell?
has no
I'll
shortage
have a
of an
drink.
ego.
Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love,
they just decide they don't want me to join. Like, we're gonna kill you
he
instead.
forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
Hey, me too. Him with that loot, that's my boy. He's still up there in the top 3 of the series for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha!
Well, we're
that
going.
magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it
Yo,
to
we're
you.
going back to Sky 1 and 2. Chat, I will tell y'all, when Sky Remake SC comes back, I'm gonna go through the fills all over again. That's still my favorite Trells game. Like, we've got the FC remake. Once we get the SC remake,
it would have changed your
gonna be
view of the
eaten.
world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Reen, this is like a... what's it called? Like a moment if you could chat with anyone about anything.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reed.
Yeah, like as much as I don't like this dude, he's lived a very interesting life. He defo has stories.
There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
This man always leaves riddles behind when he steals
Rest
something
assured
too.
that did not happen.
Like, it's more like he's, you know, a jokester who always steals like the biggest object he can.
Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Oliver think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha!
Oh, he put his
I'm
mask
pleased
back
to hear
on.
it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Damn creepy B word. Ah, well, do make yourself comfortable here on this ship. Simply filled with beauty, albeit a different kind to what I would usually prefer. Look at him, a wanted criminal is lazing around here and enjoying a drink. Oh well, there's not much point in grumbling about it. Alright, so these are the real baddies. Is this Vita or is this... There's 4 of them?
I wonder who's in here.
Oh my
We
goodness.
got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh, these two are kind of on the same side as the others. As Scarlet and V. Oh, they're together.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon?
Yeah. I was like, let's not cuss on stream, even though it's never stopped me before.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Okay, so I should explain about the Jaegers. The Jaegers basically work for normally for whoever pays them top dollar. Normally, they will work for whatever side gives them the most money for their services.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a bit flexible. And it can switch from Jaeger Corps to Jaeger Corps, but a lot of them just like, how much you paying me?
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic.
And these two happen to work for one of the more prolific Jaeger Corps that we don't know too much
He
about.
seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
Well, I don't really know what's gonna happen here. I imagine we're gonna tell these people no. Then from there, who knows?
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
I will say, these two seem a lot more,
Oh, yeah?
These two seem a lot more civil than the last Jaeger Corps we dealt with in Crossbell.
Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too.
Like, they seem a lot more civil than the Red Constellation. The Red Constellation were just a bunch of aggressive assholes that wanted to fight all the time.
The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
So safe and protective.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too.
They just wanted to know about Fee.
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that.
Oh, and their boss died to the leader of the Red Constellation, right? I'm pretty sure that's like in the facts.
It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
Oh, Kate made the face when they said this.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
Please tell me that your Reens was like, well, we're actually an item?
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well...
Don't worry, Paige. We didn't make a move on Fee. We made a move on Laura.
We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
He says the same thing.
I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time.
Yeah, exactly. Kate, I mean, listen, Fee's my favorite, one of my favorites in the game. She's baller. I just seen Reen and Laura in my mind as like the more like reasonable ship, so that's what I went with.
Until then, leave the issue be.
All right, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Yeah, I like the Jaeger guys in this game. They seem, like I said, they seem a lot more civil than the Red Constellation.
All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. I can sense someone inside.
Oh.
What the?
Well, I'm definitely going in.
Huh?
Oh, McBurn.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
He has the same power as us.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
At least this dude's brutally honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch. There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Yes,
Well,
it's like a Super Saiyan mode.
That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
Yeah, the church's stigma is like wear you
Looks
out
like a
after
pretty
you
small
use them.
part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No,
I don't
it's
know where
okay.
this guy sits,
You've
but he's
answered
part of
enough already.
Ouroboros, so...
I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
Okay, that's creepy.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
Yeah, that's creepy. All
Guess
of
all I can do is
me.
remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
All right, is this Vita or is this who else is here?
I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine
Oh.
it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
The Night Lady is gonna be here. Those are the last two people.
Huh? It's open.
That's probably Vita.
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed
Definitely
someone in here.
Vita. Oh no, this is the robot girl.
Oh.
I love that DK emote. She just gonna sleep?
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
She summoned Mechbot.
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Hey, that's a good night of fucking sleep right there.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Damn. She kicked our ass.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No!
Yo.
No, I didn't!
What?
How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so.
I was gonna say, is she just a mech?
As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
She just give
That's
us some
the name
info?
of the place I belong to.
Oh, okay.
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, Breen just does that a lot.
I did not.
That's like his thing, is just head pats.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
That's when we go, you know, full Code Rain style. That's where our next murder takes place. Learn to knock. Oh, we don't get to meet with Vita.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
See, I remember fighting the three sisters in Crossbell, Kate. Would not be able to tell you the difference between them, besides from, like, the last one. If this is the last one, this is definitely the one that talked to us. The most.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there?
It's the one that talked to us at the end.
Wait.
Makes sense.
You're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
So, can I ask, right, and this might be spoilery, so you might not be able to answer it. Is McBurn the strongest, or is the knight lady that she works for stronger than McBurn? Because that knight lady just seems like he's completely OP.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
He apologizes for not knocking and then keeps not knocking.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
She might be, Paige. When we fought her in Crossbell, she absolutely whooped our asses. She was like, oh yeah, I'm going easy on y'all.
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions?
At least, right? We dealt with Blue Blanc. At least Campanella's creepy ass in here. That's another guy that makes the hair on my skin just stick
Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
It makes me like, she's like totally simping. Somewhat makes me sad though, because Duvali's definitely like the weakest person here.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I'm pretty sure that's who it is.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
Yup.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Listen, I'm not simping, but I'm just saying that Steel Maiden was an ass kicker when I met her.
You're right. Sorry for bothering you.
Also, I'm dumb.
Actually,
Vita and Rufus was on the other ship.
You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
So your life is just peach and roses, huh?
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
Like I said, she's definitely the weakest person on the ship.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence.
She got all embarrassed because Reen's right.
Get the hell out of my room!
Alright, cool. I think now we can go upstairs.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
It is too late for me to peek now. We peek now, I'm gonna be up till like 1:30, 2 in the morning. Had I been asked like an hour ago, I would have been down. Dude, Mook went solo earlier. and made it all the way to the volcano and turned into a molten lollipop. Simply filled with beauty, albeit a different kind of what I'd usually prefer. Yeah, there's another maid down here now. She still seems depressed, you say. I'm afraid so. It pains me to see her like this, to be honest. Perhaps we should inform His Grace about this. I am certainly seeing it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. I wish you luck. I hope you get it. We were talking about that yesterday, and Bran was saying, like, he was about 3 minutes slow when he tried to do it. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, I'll give the issue some more thought. May I leave her to you in the meantime? Absolutely. Well, y'all, I got my first NBA hit of the season. Shoot, won $63 tonight. Absolutely. They just say the same things. Like, I can't actually talk to them. All right, let's finish out the intermission, I guess. Ain't really anywhere else to go. You were right, Kate. This intermission was very directed. It was kind of just follow prompt ABC, go talk to some people.
I think the mate's finished working in there now. I wonder who's using this room, though.
And Reen is so dense.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Oh, it's Alpha, not Elise. Unless they're both in here.
Sounds like. Excuse me. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So Elise isn't here.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
Diddley versus
I
Sura?
don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task.
I mean, my boy Diddley would, you know, be teabagging Asura.
People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean?
Judge Judy would sentence that ass.
Anyway,
get out of my
feelings
courtroom.
aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well...
Kind of has us by
really
the
not sure
balls.
what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it.
Medea.
Even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will?
Maybe.
And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago,
I feel like our homies are gonna come to us.
I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
So we're gonna end the note on a hype message.
Yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else.
Trying to think if anything super hype's happened tonight. It's been mostly chatting.
Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Damn.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was.
The whole Star Wars cast?
She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella.
I don't know. That evens out as like a even battle in some
She didn't want you to
ways.
keep feeling guilty because of her.
I mean, because like you have all the starfighters and everything. I feel like Star Wars would clear
More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your
if they
burdens.
weren't together.
You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact She wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
I don't know who the Borg is. I'm not familiar.
How can I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai.
Oh, yeah, I've never been a Trekkie, so you are asking the wrong person.
My friends at Thor's, they've been supporting
my
me this whole
Trekkie
time.
knowledge is like
How could I miss
none.
something so obvious?
My mom was a Trekkie, but
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time.
I can tell you Captain Picard, and there was a dude with a big forehead. That is my knowledge of Trekkie lore.
I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
I don't think any hero alone could stand up to Asura. He just scales too high.
But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Rena's attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a special craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. When the time comes, does that mean it's like very story driven?
Are you alright?
Shoot, my only Galactus like knowledge comes from MVC3. I'd probably take Asura though.
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
I mean, it's the 50-50 of if Thanos snaps him out of time or not. If Asura don't get snapped out of time, Thanos is fucked.
So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Easily, Asura. It's not even...
Take care of yourself, Rean.
Because those mind games just aren't going to work on him.
To you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I'm taking you with me.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Princess Alphen joined the party. I mean, can she actually fight? There ain't no way.
Do you have an escape
She has to just be, I'm gonna be real diddly. I can't speak about that because I haven't watched season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there. But if we can
Asura
get to
would
him,
clear Wonder
I'm sure
Woman.
we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
I just don't have the info about Gojo to like know how he scales or how the Infinity works because I haven't watched it.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side.
You start getting into Dragon Ball characters and a lot of them would clear Asura. So I'm probably going Frieza.
Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, like I said, until you get like Saitama level, brother, she gets nothing. Okay, question. Do I need to put something good on her? She looks like she gets ATS. So let's see. Do we have something that gives her plus ATS? And is she gonna eat my item later? I hope not. Oh, she's got like no health. I would go Asura in that case, but like... She can analyze, EP cut, Mirage Elemental. Okay. So can I give her like... I don't have a lot of great... Yo, she gets Seraphic Ring, dude. I can't give her this, or otherwise I would. See, I don't know the difference in the Godzillas, so I'm not really the person to be asking that. I don't think we're going to be running into a lot of enemies, so maybe giving her Scent would be great. But I did say Asura clearing Godzilla earlier. Because, I mean, Asura is kind of like in a lesser Saitama world where, like... he's just so powerful, he's going to clear a lot. Alright, let's go.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
I mean, there ain't no way they don't sense us leaving. Yeah, I don't either. That's part of the reason I gave her Scent.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Reen, we ain't got time to be picky. Bro, Ant-Man would get crushed.
It's my turn.
Oh, hell yeah. I was like, wait, we can run around as Alphen. Metal Gear Solid time, baby.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Yo, this song...
Maybe it's because the ship's newly
flippin'
built?
slaps, team. If it's the song I think it is.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
I mean, dude, the Spidey sense, potentially. I'd go Asura, but it's close. Like I said, I think Batman could outsmart Asura. You just gotta put a million variables in it.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
I don't know what the difference is with the World Breaker Hulk and regular Hulk. Is that like Red Hulk?
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Too late. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
I mean, to be fair, if they're really talking about Alphen or Reen, because
yeah.
It's my turn.
yeah, I just don't know enough about World Breaker Hulk to really be able to give you a fair answer on that. I mean, to be fair, this is like a pretty cool movement. Oh, I don't like eating the damn fruit. Is Shang-Chi like Iron Fist? That might be someone else I'm not familiar with.
Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
I'm still not familiar with his game. Oh.
Thanks. Huh.
Oh. Wow. I
Here
wouldn't
go.
have.
Second form. Damn! Too slow.
The core? I don't know
Here
who
we go.
all's part of the core.
Now's our chance. You're finished.
Gladly.
No crafts. It's literally just arts with her.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Bro, Asura would clap Homelander.
There.
Did we lose stream?
It's my turn.
My turn. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Everything's showing fine on my... Yeah, everything... That might be on Twitch's end, because everything on my end is showing perfect. I don't have, like... I still have full bars. That might just be Twitch's end. It says we've been live 4.5 hours. I didn't get a loss of bars or anything. That might just be a Twitch lag.
I did
well, YouTube and Twitch are connected under this new service. It might be on Twitch though, yeah, because I didn't lose bars or anything.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Omni-Man? I'm not familiar with Omni-Man. Y'all try to keep going deeper than my bag is. Well, there's literally a DLC with Akuma versus... I haven't played the DLC because I didn't have, like, access to it, but there's literally an Akuma versus... Peak versus... Dude, I watched this man climb out of the depths of hell. I don't think there's a weapon for Alphen. I don't think she actually gets a weapon, so... Asura is from Asura's Wrath, which is like imagine like a slightly less Chad version of Kratos. Very over-the-top game. When, oh, okay. Is there any need for me to upgrade Alphen slots? Probably not. At least not right now, I would guess. We'll take some of these. Asura's Wrath is a great game, though. I highly recommend it. Very fun game. I beat it in like 2 days when I played it. See, that's what I'm saying. Asura would clear most of these people is kind of the thing. I don't really want to pick up another Holy Breath right now. We picked up those casts, though, because they're going to be needed. You know what? I don't want to pick up a ton right now because most of my characters are... But we are going to switch out given... We are going to take some of her arts away to give her cast. Asura would clear Venom and Dracula. And there we go. Have her cut her arts time down. Hit rest. I don't know if Alphen becomes playable again later, but... Oh, there is actually an regular enemy on the map.
My turn.
Which Shireen. So we can get the damn jump on him. There is mechas in here.
Good luck, Green!
Here I go. Second form. Game! Now's our chance. You're finished.
Gladly.
Yes, we are remembering to scan. That's Alphen's job, though.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, are there 2 different models here? Well, she'll get another move.
Let's move.
Wait a minute. These are the same guns from earlier. I don't have to scan them. Right? Yeah, these are the same guns from earlier.
Second form.
I already have them scanned. They're already showing. No, you're good. They're already showing scanned on my screen, so.
You're finished.
Right.
I thought they were too.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Sit. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I mean, because they gave her Analyze.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
I had to scan the soldiers. But yeah, these two are already scanned, which is kind of dope. Freebies in this room? And they're throwing me battle scopes, which I'm totally down with.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Hold on a minute, team. We need to go back. I don't trust this game. I don't trust this game. Is there a chest in this waiting room? Not a chest, but I thought maybe. You know, I was like, not a chest unless... Dude, this is a long ass hallway for a ship. Oh, these are new. Also, where I took Sit off of her.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh,
Let's move.
God. Okay, this is new. This is new. That's not new. That's not new. Okay.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Dude, Seraph ring on her is hella interesting. That's just fun. Because that item's like OP as shit.
Let's move.
And when I get one later, Emma's 1,000,000% gonna have that on her.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Your Highness!
Arcus, activate!
Here I go. Ha! Too slow. Let's move. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew!
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right!
Dude, I do like that they put some respect on Alpin's name, though. Oh, hell no.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Hello, Zero. How are you? Oh, we're kind of screwed. I should have. Ah, no!
Thanks.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't lose my shit. That's even better, actually. Sadly, we have to do this. I don't really want to do this. But I'm gonna lose my meter if Reen don't pop it. But hello, welcome in.
Gladly. Arcus, activate.
I won't give up. Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
This is one of your favorite parts of CS2.
Activate.
Here I go.
I know, like I'm here that we're about to get really hyped here, so. Hey, Riley, how are you?
Oh, Reen, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I did it.
I think it's super cool that we get some Alphen love here. Oh, she leveled up. Don't have to.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Heck yeah, glad to hear you're good, friendo. Welcome in. You've come in at a very hype part. Everyone tells me I'm about to be very happy.
Good luck, Reen.
Here I go. Second form.
Like we're gonna end the stream on some big vibes tonight.
Gladly.
Let's move.
It's my turn. That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
No chest in here. Big Sag. A stretch? Alright, we'll take a stretch here in a minute, Cat. Also, by what y'all are telling me, stream is good now. We really haven't had any issues, so maybe that was a thing on Twitch's end when it decided to freeze up for a minute.
Second form. Gale!
I don't have any meter. Gonna be a little bit of a scary fight, but I think we'll be okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
get up for a minute, get a nice stretch in.
How did you get ahead of us?
Oh no, dude.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
There's no way they want me to do a boss fight with
I'd like to
Alphen.
believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
As much as I love having Alphen here, I just don't think that's a winnable fight.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day.
Dude, Duvalie gets so mad at him.
You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh shit.
I.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Aw shit, we've ascended.
What happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leagues, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Is this when I can use the new special?
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Okay.
Let's move.
I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing we have to scan both of them. So guess what? That is 1,000,000% what we're doing first. Yo, this track goes hard.
Come, my minions.
Let's move.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Gather on my blade.
Might get me killed, but we'll see. 30K. Uh-oh, we are in trouble right now. Popping my ult like that probably was not the smartest. We're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's fine though. Now we don't have to scan them again.
Come, my minions!
Let's move!
Gather on my blade! What? Have some of these.
I won't give up! My turn!
Whoa, that's actually super cool.
Arcane! Gale!
Let's move!
What?
Oh, so it's just a survive for...
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reen.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Oh, the jump?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Oh my goodness. What is this instant transmission type shit?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Bro, we literally made 3 copies of ourselves. That was badass.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Which one's the real one?
I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Sheesh.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Not them giving Reed the workaround.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
So Crow's gonna come out here?
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
And McBird?
Crow?
What the hell?
And
Kinda welcome.
So that's how it manifests for you.
Oh, listen, I want off the ship. That's what we're trying to do.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Oh, they're hitting us with some sad music.
You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
Let's move.
All right, do the first thing first. Hit him with the battle scope.
Yeah.
Throw, level 80. Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Love the dual saber from the Dark Ages is a great skill. Low-key, the dual saber is a badass weapon.
My turn. Sit. Let's move. Sit.
I didn't want a chance of not getting hit.
Not bad.
Half my man's health.
Eat this!
And he missed. Ooh.
Here we go. Ha! My turn. Ha!
Eat this!
Oh my
turn.
God.
Let's move. Here we go. My turn. Sit.
Eat this!
Here we go.
Sit.
My turn. Here we go. Too easy.
Damn it, Marine.
Eat this! Let's move. Here we go.
I think this just ends him.
Gather on my blade.
Oh, it don't end him. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Mother F!
Deadly cross! I'm sorry, everyone.
Fuck you, Crow. Damn it, dude!
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
That's such an upsetting death.
Here we go. Too easy.
Green, brother.
I'm not done yet.
Good luck, Diddley.
My turn. Not bad. Sit. Too slow. Here we go. Let's move. My turn. My turn. Sit. Too slow. Here we go. Shoulder the cross of your demise. Deadly cross. I won't give up. Yeah. My turn. Here we go. Eat this! Too slow. Let's move. My turn.
This time it should end him. I still can't believe that he stuck me with that, man.
Damn. That's what I can really do.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Yo, actually, are we back from ads? I think we are. I don't see anything about ads. So we're gonna continue. I'll just say I didn't want to go through the cutscene and ads. Uh-oh. We're reaching our limit.
Marine!
Why did this have to happen now? Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
I mean, is my boy gonna show up and save us? I don't know who else has a ship, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Did you not watch, McBurn? I kicked that dude's ass. He even said I won. My power just ran out after I did it.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
Crimson Wings?
Yo, the adult team.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time, we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
Big shot art
We couldn't ask
user.
for a more impressive.
Here it comes again.
That's where the students come down as well? Oh, hell yeah!
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Okay, so the Steel Maiden is known as stronger. That like confirms it, I see. Or they're very close in terms of power.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oh, hell yeah! The goat's here!
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Rean?
My princeship.
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Ah, hell yeah, the goat's here. Oliver Reese
You
Orner.
certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
Of course he would
Gave me
say
the time
that.
of my life.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very
Oh,
fun.
Celine's pissed.
Crow, you're here.
Reese?
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
Rice?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh? Well, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Oliver Rice Orner.
I could never turn down a party.
Listen, he'll always be Prince Olivier to me.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Dude, Duvali gets so mad at him. It's so funny.
This is getting us nowhere.
Oh. You left. Why are you back?
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely
Oh, did she
intrusion.
teleport him to to my boy.
As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Wonder how she was able to discover where the ship was at. I mean, I'm sure they'll explain it, but... What, we're not in chains anymore?
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Kiln time?
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Yup.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
She realizes she's like, oh shit, I'm outclassed. My mouth done landed me in some deep shit.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
Yep.
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
Short and sweet. Wait, what took you 24 hours in DB2?
Oh, now that you mention it, he does
Daybreak
have the same voice
2.
as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I heard it during your concert.
24 hours in a daybreak in an intermission? That's raw.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style swordsmanship.
I mean, Crow cares still.
All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it.
Once again, I still have full bars.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, my Twitch does that from time to time as well. Like I said, I've had no issues tonight, so. Bro, our ship's so small compared to that other one. Which is good, which thank goodness.
Courageous, full speed ahead.
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Intermission aboard the Pantagruel. End. See if we can get a grasp on what's going on. Probably gonna be like 15 minutes of talking, but we'll deal with it. We'll see what they say.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
Why is this ship like way bigger?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Toa and George!
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
George don't get a nameplate? What is this shit?
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance.
Does that mean Angelica's on board too?
We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die.
and you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can
That
count
is
on.
true. Oh, he got a nameplate.
Nice to see her
My
holding
complaint
up okay.
is gone.
Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Are we going straight to the conference room?
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Yeah, where is Vander?
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
Oh, he gets a break from babysitting you?
They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
I know.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm Sutherland Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire Province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Hey, congrats, Diddley.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us,
how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet. I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about
Nice. Like I said,
Class 7, I'm proud to serve.
like I said, Mook got to the volcano and said he ran out of utility at the end.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikels the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction.
How do you know how slow you
But
were?
I think this at least
like how
settles
much
the
you
matter
needed to
of
cut
what course
off.
to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
Not too bad.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home
Day
base
7.
to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Does it mean I'm gonna be able to fly everywhere, every chapter?
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular.
Okay.
It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
And they're gonna get off at Western Erebonia.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Olivert decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Captain Toa.
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
You know, she looks good in the captain's hat. Acting Captain Toa. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Unfortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. I would love if that became a thing in later games. Teehee. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, it's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yup, you definitely took the part of captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. Are they all leaving us? So you guys are taking off then. You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. They're all leaving but Sarah, right? With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Urina as it is. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. I'm looking forward to having to fight Sharon at some point. She's an enforcer, it's gotta happen. But well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member at Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Oh my. Hehe, I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Listen, she's an Ouroboros enforcer. It's not a spoiler to say at some point, like, our ideals are not gonna cross. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. So that's still happening. Anyways, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. I mean, I imagine she's gonna have like a badass battle suit on. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Master Rean, would you mind accepting this?
Ah, this was the gift you were talking about.
I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
Listen, this is who the guide chose. Black Virtue.
Thank you, Sharon.
Do they all give you different items?
You're always taking care of us, you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know.
I mean, to be fair, you had to... I hung out with all of them once, I think.
I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Dude, damn, they're trying to point me with everyone.
Sharon, stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite.
Yo, Oliver and Claire went to
I'll be
Thor.
in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must
Have
to
a
keep
good one,
watch over the
Diddley.
young and vigilant.
As soon as I get control, we're stopping as well. So.
Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
I told you, this man's not
I was
gone.
told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the Reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
Oh, this has the Lecter's fingerprints all over it.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
He's sitting there, he's like, yeah, gunshot wound to the heart, nothing we can't deal with here at the Intelligence Division.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
That's just teasing that this man isn't dead. Touring Erebonia 1. Sounds awful. Can we just focus on one town?
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
Because that makes it sound like I'm about to go visit every single town on the map. From like here to here to here to here to here.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
They
Detour
would
around
do
the Twin
that.
Dragon's Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arseid School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now? Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Y'all kind of caught
Toa,
the end of stream,
George.
but...
The Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
Because I have to work. We're actually going... Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all enjoyed Doki Doki. We love Doki Doki here. Well,
right.
I'm leaving after I get control again. Because I worked this morning and I got to open, so...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the
I
students managed
appreciate
to
the
flee
rate, though. I
Trista
hope you
and are now
enjoyed
scattered across the
Doki
country.
Doki or are enjoying Doki Doki. That game's a trip in and of itself. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We finished the Act 1 and the intermission of Cold Steel 2. We're on to Act 2. I just decided to kind of get the first cutscene out of the way.
Now, most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
Oh,
all right then.
Years. Tough stuff to get through. That game gets very trippy.
I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Okay, that's the goal.
That sounds good to me.
But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, de-stream, any of that stuff, it's completely fine. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, enjoy what little bit of stream we have left. We will also be throwing the love down somewhere. And if y'all are not following Kimba, go give Kimba a follow. Very awesome streamer, very variety driven streamer, bunch of horror games going on there. Lots of story driven games, because I met you with Wolf Among Us. But yeah, go through Kimba a follow, she's awesome. You're gonna go lay down, your back is killing you. For sure, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, friendo. Much love and positive vibes. I hope you're able to get some sleep, and hopefully the back is not killing you when you wake up in the morning.
The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
If we weren't playing a story-driven game, we'd go a little longer to honor the raid, but it's one of those things, we're playing a story-driven game,
and
so
whatever information we learn along the way,
I go a little bit longer. Next thing I know, we're up a whole nother hour.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though. No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
But when I was on, there's a bunch of amazing streamers on tonight, so we'll definitely be able to find somewhere, be able to find another very awesome person to throw the love on down to.
I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point.
So we're gonna go pick up the students.
Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
In theory, wouldn't it be in our best interest to go back to where we seen the original set of students? Pick them up
I
first?
know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
So Twins Dragons Bridge, does that mean we're going back to the military base to get the first two students we've seen?
How decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Well, I suppose we need to decide next is where we should head first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go to at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did. Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us. Oh, there's an orbital computer here. Only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from here. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something's popped up. Yeah, I can. So this is how everything's displayed. The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Badass in danger. Patiri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers. Damn it. I'll tell you at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Cargo. Without leave. General Craig. Civilian we had taken into our protective custody. It's gonna be the cameraman, isn't it? Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with the camp for further details. It's gonna be our student boy, Rex, I think was his name. That's my guess. It's gonna be Rex. Find our first years. Figured there were a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, Vivi. Sure, they'll all make great addition to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thanks. Monster Madness, Elder Ivan. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We'd ordinarily have asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Gorelia's Proving Ground. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it was my imagination, but I saw it a depressing familiar name on one of them as well. Kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. Wow, how did he manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's gonna keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps brings us to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. That being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is the top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. Suddenly very grateful for these classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up the Orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need to make any modifications to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. Just let me know if I'm needed. Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove guys from the party, which is fine. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Act 2, The Awakening Lines. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facility on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to see George in the ship's hull and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Alphen too. Can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Where is Toa at? Okay, probably on deck. Blade 2 deck. Did he actually drop that for me? Alright, so let's see here. Studying medicine. Look at Rosine being the only one that has something. We've only met. So we've met a decent number of the students. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently there's a number of second-year sword students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Are they going to be led by Patrick of all people? Because that would be hilarious. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can believe it though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them into a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. We need to gather up as many students as we can to fill out our crew here on the Courageous. It's a lot of work as it is, but then factoring in Prince Oliver's request, we're gonna be really busy, aren't we? But we'll just have to do what we can. No, before I go anywhere, I should at least familiarize myself with the ship. At the very least, I should go to the hold to visit Valimar and the Orbital Factory and speak with Princess Alphen too. Well, it's not happening tonight because I have already went late. But, I mean, seeming that we got Morning, Ymir, Legram, Zender Gate, Watchtower, Nord, Lake Lacrima, Proving Grounds, Gorelia, Courageous, Stopover Day. Does it matter necessarily, like, what order I do these in? Or is it easier to just follow the order you put them in the guide? This here is what made the game most unenjoyable. First one gives you information about that. From this point on, many of them require a specific party member. You won't be listing the required members. Each area will have its own channel, and I will move from left to right on the map. I mean... The main thing is, right, like, I just want to do these in, like, where I'm not doing the main missions first. Just because that's how I generally play these games. Alright, anyways, team. That's gonna be it for tonight. 6 hours. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We went like a whole extra hour. Yo, much love and positive vibes. Thank you, Kimba, for the raid. Thank you, CW, for the raid. Let's go see who's still doing the damn thing that we can go drop in on. Like I said, I gotta work. We probably shouldn't have done that whole intermission thing. But, Noetic raided out. We were gonna go raid Noetic, but it's alright. There's other people on. Yo, do we throw it back to CW? A CW stream in this economy? Oh, he's playing with Raccoon as well? Sheesh, yeah, that's where we're going. CW's never on this late. What the... I don't know how many of y'all I have here. Let's look at my channel and see what y'all have here. We got how many of y'all? 7. A big 7 of y'all. If y'all don't know CW, very good friend of mine. Very awesome person. He rated us earlier. We're gonna throw the love back. What better way to end the night? Did that send a raid command out? Can I not? I guess I cannot do it from that chat box. All right, there we go. Go say what's up to CW, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do some community stuff or if we'll end up coming back to Trells. Probably a mixture of both, but we'll figure it out. Looks like we got a big mountain ahead of us in Act 2. Looks like some of it might be tedious, some of it might be okay, but thank y'all. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great night. Much love, positive vibes, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all. Bye!